Wrong button. Sorry about that. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, we're going to be doing some Palworld. Hopefully doing some H&G later on. A lot of it will depend on exactly how freaking hot it gets today. Gonna be another warm one, but as of right now, I'm sitting in a completely darkened room. Got all the windows shut, lights off. It's the reason why I don't have the camera on today. See, I'm here. Hello. I'm hoping that if I have, lights off today, we're going to be doing this chill in the dark. Maybe we actually are able to get through the day, But yes, I am here. It is me. Normal day overall, except we're going to actually try and stay cool. So, no lights, none of that. The only thing putting out heat right now is this computer, me, and the coffee maker over there. So, hopefully, none of that is too bad. But yes, things that I did last night. Did I have you doing that specifically? There's the research. Oh, he's hungry now. All right. So, I hopped on last night for a bit and just ran a whole bunch of stuff. Ran some resources. We did get this person. That is the Bellanor. That was the big legendary boss that we summoned and we went to fight. I did not fight it again. We actually got it out of one of the eggs. So we now have one of those. Busy trying to get plasteel. Just have them going away at it. Kind of stabilize at different bases, although we are in a slight electricity problem over here. So what we need to do is we need to go get some more Grizz bolts. They are just really good at making electricity, and so we're going to do that. But everything else, I turned in the mission for to show off Kitsumi, and now that person wants a Verdash, so we'll bop over there really quick with the Verdash. And I wonder if this guy will take. We have this guy cooking up a whole bunch of food, minestrone, like 500 units of minestrone, because we have a lot of veggies, and I figured I could feed it to all my dudes and they'd be happy. I did add in the little terminals at all my different places so I could more easily move stuff around. We'll go take a look at the other sites really quick. Let's grab... Oh, the Verdashes are all at the other location. I did add in over here where we're doing the mining. I did put in the expedition thing because I needed to get more of the little these things, little manuscripts, so I could do upgrades for my guys. So last night, gathering resources, getting upgrades, doing a little bit of light mapping. When I looked, there were I had missed this fast travel point, and I can't remember the other one, maybe this one. And so I mapped those out, mapped out a couple more of these dungeons, ran through there. Nothing incredibly exciting. So, but the goal today, I believe, is we're going to go grab another Grizz bolt because we need it, and it needs to be someone that's not a slacker to where they actually are useful. And then we're going to explore these two islands, which I don't think is going to take too long because they look very similar to like this island over here, or this other place up here where there's not much. It's probably just a quick ride around. And then after that, we're going to decide on whether we're going fire, cold, fire, ice, or more fire. Less fire, more dry, I guess. So, but yeah, we the only other boss we can do is Anubis, I believe, outside of that we've already found. So everyone else we've already done. Okay, so let's start this back up. Take all that, and then we're going to send them out again. Auto assign. I'm thinking with the Wormtide for me. I love watching these guys all go off to war, basically. You know, there they go. Invading some location for us. It's wonderful. Just look at them go. It's wonderful. I'm actually going to turn me off because I'm too in the dark. Okay, but yes. Right now we're feeding them little cooked berries. And the oil we're getting decent amount of oil, but you know, there's only so much you can do, right? Let's quickly grab the Verdash. We can bop over here. Turn this in. I have the Kitsune, whatever it is, with me right now just because it just looks really cool. And I can get something to ride with it, and I figured why not? That's it. Okay, cool. Kutsun. I guess there's no E. And I'm also using my Ephedrine Aqua because, I mean, why not? I mean, I wish there was versions of all of them. Let's see here. We do need to actually have our this guy though. I think I have a saddle for both of them now. We need to go try and get another version of our Urdamentide just because this one has, I mean, I can't remember what's his negative. He's a slacker. I mean, as a combat pet, he's perfectly fine. And I'm more than willing to use that for him because, you know, he works great for that. However, for like working at like one of the farms or on the grinder or something like that, he just is not good. He is too slow. Too slow. I guess I don't have the saddle done. Maybe the saddle's being worked on. I thought I had gotten it done. You know what? I think I do need some mushrooms. Let's... This gives me some of the mysterious mushrooms too. Not quite sure what they're used for. We have some of the cave mushrooms there for cooking. This is the main reason we're picking these up right now is I need a couple more of these for cooking. I also need to figure out what we can do with those, that ancient bark. Not quite sure what we need this for just yet, but while I'm here, I might as well bring a little bit more with us. The main thing right now that's slowing us down is the processing of the PAL stuff. Is this normal wood or? Okay. Alright, let's go grab this guy. I missed somehow? Spend time making more spheres and stuff like that. Nothing, like I said, nothing too crazy last night. Trying to keep a lot of the exploration and fighting of things for when I'm streaming. How are we doing on weight capacity? We're doing okay. We'll head on back home here in a minute. Hey, Mambu, what's going on, sir? What you doing today? How was dinner the other night with son number 2? Dinner was good? Excellent. Yeah. Good to hears. Oh, I need one of these guys still. Really? All right. That's like some Mambu level luck. Have a 90% roll and fail it 2 times in a row. Are you kidding me? Trying to plan for vacation for later this year and May of next year. And my family's trying to plan a vacation right now as well. 11. I don't think they've quite ironed everything down, but my folks are wanting to take everybody, kind of like what we did for when we did Alaska. But this time they don't want to do Alaska. They want to do Hawaii. So they want to go on a Hawaiian vacation this time. Sounds interesting to me. Probably a 20 and 28 thing for you. If you haven't done Alaska, Cruise to Alaska is one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. That's like one of those things that it's not like on my list. It is my list. Just to do all of that again. One of these days. All right, so we can summon that one beastie again. If we would like to. Let's do the rest of that. Okay. Drop off the goodies. Level 61, apparently. Plasma cannon. I need to get some others better manufacturing up and running. We're trying to get there. It's just, oh man. The plasteel is a little slow. And I was thinking about giving these guys like some books, but I don't have, I think I have one. I could give them each a kindling book. To tune them up a little bit, make them a little bit better. I've already built the thing that allows them to work faster. I've done the research to allow them to work faster. It's just something that takes a lot of time making the plasteel. So if I try and, yeah, they have to be in my inventory, or my party. This will give them level 6. I think they are by far the highest level dudes right now that I have. I have a whole bunch of level 3s. These are the only level 5s. Okay, I didn't think I actually clicked that second one, but hopefully I did it right. All right, they're both level 6 now. Cool. I mean, every little piece they get makes it go a little bit faster, you know? Oh, he was eating. Okay. I need a little Kitson saddle still. Just make some normal cloth for that. Oh, wow. They make that really quick now. They make that really quick now. Look at that. Holy. We'll wait for the saddle to be finishing. Hopefully those guys get rolling. So the first thing I'm wanting to make, and now I actually can, is the plasma multi-cutter. This will allow me to cut down trees, excavate ore, and allows me to go after quote-unquote special ores. After that, I'm going to get up my armors, which are like 30 and 30, so that's another 60. Plus this one, which is another 30, so that's 90 in total. And then the new shield is another 50, so now we're talking about 140. And then we have the glider. That one doesn't actually need more stuff. I could probably do that one right now. I haven't done that one yet, have I? No. So let's take a look here. This one is 3 corrosive. All right, we'll do these guys first. And then we'll start up some corrosives. All right, so that should be enough for at least a little bit. Might as well make the glider and the shield. Oh, the shield takes up some of the PAL stuff. We could do, so let's make this. First things first. This is our like first piece of future tech. We only landed on the island a couple of days ago. But now we have future tech. We're using laser beams and shit. I'm going to get a whole bunch of stuff at this tech level just because it'll probably take me a while to get up to the next one. I mean, we already have it learned, but to get to the resources development for it, it's going to probably take a while. And then also, we skipped basically the last level, the Palmetal, so I don't want to skip too many levels and then get iced by some big beastie we want to capture. So in theory, this replaces my other equipment. All right, we got that now. What else? We made this, which gives us more carrying capacity, which is pretty awesome. Then there's this guy, which gives our water guys more damage, and we take less damage from fire. That's actually quite nice. I don't think we got that one yet. No. Probably flip up, take off that. Shield would be nice. We need more palladium. Hopefully we can get to the lightweight plasteel armor pretty quick. That has heat and cool 1 and carrying capacity 3. After that, we'll be headed towards the Hexlight, but that's going to take a little bit, I think, at least. I could do plasteel armor as well, but I think we're going to do the one that a little extra carrying capacity. The question is, do I get some energy weapons or do I stay with what I got? Well, I also want to make the make them faster stuff. Where is that stuff located? Is that other? Yes. Keeps them more sane. And this one increases their work speed. There we go. All right, let's go grab a couple more eggs and get those started. Maybe we'll get something new and exciting like we did last time. Or last night, I guess. All right, huge variant egg will get us an Elizabeth. Okay, I think we need another Elizabeth, so that's nice. A large verdant egg is another leaf-in. We didn't quite need that, but that's okay. And a scorching egg is going to be an Arzax. That's actually good. I'll take another Arzak, sure. That one is like a minute 20 or hour 20, and the rest of these are like an hour. I wonder. Oh, it's just a little bit cold for it. Okay. Yeah, not gonna worry about it. I wonder if we popped you out right next to it, is that enough? No. Okay, so both of these make them work better. So this one slows the rate at which the sanity value of base pals decreases, and this one increases their work speed. So we'll probably make these at other locations as well. Gonna need at least another 50. So we'll do 100 of these guys. We can't do 100 because we don't have enough polymer. So let's do 90 of these guys. Get that working. I have to be honest, I kind of want a laser rifle. It sounds kind of cool. You know? Right now we're hauling around 3 different types of ammo. I think I might store the pistol. So that means we can store the pistol ammo as well. Frees up more space in our inventory for, you know, things. This is done. Grab that. Cool. Okay, what's our party look like right now? We don't need the Ornamented. We got water. Let's go with... take off. Don't really need another water guy. Could bring you. You would just sit on my shoulder, though. Grass guy might be nice. So we got fire. So we got ice and dragon. We got water and ice. We got dragon. We got fire. We need... probably need some electricity here. Most of my electric boys are out doing things. I guess it's this guy. Which is fine. We want to grab a beacon saddle. I already have a saddle to fly with. Could do it just because I want it. I probably want a Blaze Howl saddle too. Did I say there was someone arriving at one of my places? Couldn't tell you. Hey, there it is. You know what? Let's call you back. I wonder if that one will work on it. How's this looking? So that's done. We can now start off all of these. All right, it is working on that. Nice. Give a hand. So I wonder how these guys are doing now. They have an extra level of skill. They have that thing to make them work faster. They have that thing up there to make them work faster. In theory, it should all be going great. I think we can build the freeze box. Need more plasteel. Probably build it and then tear it down. I don't know if there would be a reason to keep it. What's this guy trying to do? Is he really cooling from the roof? I think so. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go out to some of my dudes are some of them are a little low level right now. I think we'll roll through this area and then try and do Anubis. Oh, never mind. That might be an asteroid. Meteorite, yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. That was quick. Hello. How you doing, Scarlet? All right, let's see how this thing works now. Oh, that works. I don't know if I like the sound of it. I mean, I guess it needs like a beefy laser sound. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously going to use it without any care in the world. I guess the little tack 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 is actually the sound of the stuff breaking. But I kind of want something to make it sound mean almost. Let's grab you. This guy just looks awesome. That's main reason why we have it right now is because it looks really cool. And I mean, as you all know, looking cool is half the battle. It really is. I think that thing actually said this was level 15. Wow, yeah, it's okay. I thought this area was going to be a higher level area. Out we go. Oh, that one's done. If that's what these two little islands are like, we're going to circle them in no time flat. I mean, I said it reminded me of those areas, but I was figuring it was going to be a higher level because, you know, it's way up here and not down here by the starting base. You know, but we'll run these islands, look for some dungeons. Might find some dungeons on like these big rocks. Ooh, that's another Braloha. We need the Braloha. I think we only have 2 of them. Oh wow, this guy can jump pretty good. I mean, not good enough, but pretty good. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, missed. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need something bigger. Maybe Ultra Sphere. That'll work. Yeah, I'm surprised this island is like this. So why are you tossing us way up here? What's up here? There's an egg over there. You know what? Let's grab you. You might actually be better for flying. You're probably faster. You're not as cool though because you're not a dragon. Alright, so I'm not seeing any dungeons. Guess this is probably a quicker way to do it. Allow us to see dungeons a little bit easier from above. So we do have a thing over here. Oh, we got a box. There we go. Ring of Resistance schematic. So we have this funky little, like, salt outcropping there. Oh, we got a fast travel point over here in the corner. Let's grab that. It's on this island and the next island. It's on this one. Whole bunch of celeries. Oh, there was someone over there to talk to. Let's go speak to them. Had I known this island was going to be this, I probably would have done it off stream just because it... Oh, there's a dungeon over there we can do. Looks like it's just going to be a pretty quick one. Alright, just a guy giving words of advice. Nothing new. Is that really how... I mean, the tree has to be a lot further away, right? The tree just seems so close right now. Surely it's further. All right, so we got a dungeon over here. We got a dungeon over here. So we'll run these. Are probably just like little rink-a-dink level 15 things. Like I said, I'm actually quite shocked with what is out here. I mean, this looks like a beginner area, but it's behind all the, like, I won't say mid-game stuff, but I mean, all of this stuff was like, stuff over here was like 30s plus, and all this stuff was like high 20s. And now you just have this little area over here that's just a little nothing area. I mean, still gonna run it. Wow. Holy cow. Yep, that does things faster. Definitely does things faster. That was the wrong button.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh yeah, this one's a jumper. We can never replace Chillet, but this one doesn't too bad. Slow swimmer. Chillet, really good swimmer.
Yeah.
All right, do your thing.
Yep.
That's it. Plenty of space left. All right, let's go and do that other one. I'm assuming the other one's going to be just about as difficult as this one. As in not. So plans for today. We're just going to keep going while we can. Like I said, damn it, I keep wasting those things.
Yeah.
It's not hot in here right now, but with the temperature outside, it probably will be later on. And if it gets too hot, I'll probably call it quits at some point. But I also have my sister in town. Her and my brother-in-law, they're in from the coast, and they're up to here to celebrate his birthday this week. So they're here visiting. So both of his parents live up in this area, and obviously my parents live here. So we're out doing stuff. I keep hitting the wrong button, and it's annoying. But yeah, I think this afternoon they're headed out to his mom's joint to hang out with his mom and dad. So once they get back this evening, afternoon, I don't know when it's going to be, but at that point I might stop for the evening as well. But until then, we will just keep rolling. Thing has a long range too. Alright, so that's the exit. I'm assuming the other path over here would probably be a treasure room. So let's see if there's any treasure over here. Nope. Spirit Flame. That's the one that I want. Are you not actually a rock to mine? I guess not. I'll do it. Yeah, for me, it's like, is it a cool looking pal? Because it might not be a good combat pal, but I'll run it because it's a cool looking pal, you know? What even was C? Yeah, we don't need to capture any more of those. We have plenty. We only got so much space in our pal inventory. We got plenty of new guys coming up. This is taking a lot less time than I was expecting it to because it is a much easier area to get through. Chest down there, not gonna worry about it too much. I think there's a little base in the middle here. There might be another dungeon over here. So this guy is pretty fast, but he doesn't have much in the way of endurance. There's something on the beach over here. Let's go take a look. Is this a... I think this is a merchant. What if we want little hats? Really don't have the space for all the little hats. Nope. Don't need any of that. I don't see any dungeons over there. Let's go over here and pop this base. There it is. Go kill things. Who are these guys? Oh, flame bells. Okay. Yeah, we'll check those guys out. Isn't anything over there? Little monkey. There's a church over there. There's a little kind of alcove here. Spring, maybe? Something like that. We got some fruits. Oh. Okay. Coming apart over here. Hand this over to who's not maxed. Let's give that to you. Oh, we have a dungeon here. Cool dungeon location. Right here in the water. We won't do it just yet. We're gonna fast travel back home, drop off stuff. Come on back. I find it kind of interesting that the developers still have like things like churches and stuff in the world, obviously beat up and broken down. But it's like of all the structures that are remaining, you have the remains of the giant civilization of like the big towers and all that stuff, uh, and then you just have small, simple churches. It's it's interesting. Come on. All right. We have much to do on our own. Nope. I didn't want to do that, but I accidentally did. Guess I got too close to it. It's food to help with sanity. Actually, it's work speed and stuff like that. So in theory, it should give them better work speed. Or at least that's the thought process. Oh, I know why they're bringing them over here. It's also more filling, so they when they eat something, they won't come back as quickly, which is oh so nice. Because if you're feeding them straight berries, that's where you also get into the issue of they run away, they come back. They run away, they come back. They run over and over and over and over again. If you give them something that's nice and filling, obviously it takes you more to make it, but they they will actually be working for longer. I don't have any more doggo coins on me. Starfruit. I don't even know what the star rings are supposed to be. Does it give them like overall power or something? I don't know. I could buy kindling books from these guys. Sap them all the way up to where they hopefully would. See, I don't know if I'm gonna find new stuff. I could probably actually do that for both those dudes. I mean, we got to get a sparkly teeth in, don't we? I mean, you don't really use a T-fin for like really anything. It's a sparkly one, so it has to be good for something, right? I will go after every single lucky I find. Maybe not alphas, but luckies, sure. Kill. Oh, he has a new ability. Well, that didn't do much.
Yep.
All right. You know what? Did we come in? We came in over there. Okay. Is that the tree? Yeah, that's the tree. All right, let's go back this direction. There had been another path. So this is Ignis Rage. It's a like minefield attack. I have to say, I like running dungeons with this dude. Look at all the Paldium we're coming out with. Well, we're probably going to stop right back at home, so I think I'm going to tap for a couple coal nodes out here. I mean, hell, with this guy, it's faster just to run dungeons than mine, you know? Alright, we're at max. Yeah, this is where that new set of armor will come in nicely, because it gives me 3 more levels of carrying capacity. I can no longer sprint. I'm 1 pound over the weight limit. It's like, nope. These guys sometimes will drop books, so this will work. I don't think there's a reason to get a big one. I missed them all. We did get some books from him. That's nice. I will take that. Can't tell what that... It might have just been someone dragging something around. Either that or... I don't think it's thunder. Let's see here. Yeah, they're right. There's some stuff, actually. I think that was thunder. We got some stuff just to the west of us here. Ooh. All right, excellent. Even for just clearing those dungeons and grabbing the resources out of them. It's a great way to go about things. Give me just a second. I'm going to run downstairs and make sure the... We'd been outside earlier today, and if we have some storms rolling and starting to roll in, I want to make sure that we have the, you know, the little umbrella that you sit under at the table. Make sure we have that put away so it doesn't go flying. Doesn't take much. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Got involved with some stuff. Didn't mean to be gone for quite so long, obviously. But there was people were asking questions about stuff, and a little 30-second run outside became, hell, 10 minutes. Unfortunate. I apologize. Okay. Let's finish this up.
Yup.
Where are we going? That way. All right. I think that's an egg. This one is so oddly tiered. I mean, it looks like it's a... almost like it was designed as like a layer cake or a tiered city. At some point, this might have been like there might have been a huge city up here, you know? That's what it looks like, at least on that side. Over now it looks just kind of a little bit normal down there, but it's the way that it tears up like that, you're like, oh, that's, I mean, that's Minas Tirith. Especially with the white walls. It's the White City. So either Minas Tirith or Sarajevo. Both are the White City. Nothing crazy out here. This person's probably just talking about random crap. Yep. Okay. Like, you want some wool? I have some wool. Would you like some wool? Sure, I'll take some. The once city over there. All right, what we got? Okay.
Wow. Yup.
We're just going to look at the outside of the island first, and then we'll take a look for some dungeons on the interior. I doubt there's anything over the edge. This feels like a pretty... yeah. Not many people exploring that. This one's actually pretty flat, you know. I'm saying that with these huge cliffs here, but the cliffs themselves are kind of like more mesas, you know, so it's all flat on top. So it doesn't seem like there's much in the way of places for dungeons. A lot of the dungeons are kind of less in like cliff sides, but more in like mountains. It's like there might be one over here at this one. I'd be much more likely to find one over here than over there. Like on any of these rocks. Is that a boss Nightwing? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Alright, cool. Boss fight. Yep, that was one of the boss fights. The other's in the interior. Not seeing anything too crazy. Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. It's not what I was expecting from these islands. Being on the far side of higher level stuff, I wasn't expecting like a real low level area. We crossed over from over there, so we've seen all that. All right, let's go back this direction, and I think I see one over there. I see a little bit of a glow.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I want to do. And nothing on those. There is an egg. Some type of blue egg. I was thinking there might be one in the back of these here. I'm not seeing any. There's definitely something over there. There is, and it looks like there's one up here too, maybe. You can kind of see the glows from them. That ramp. Big old natural ramp. So I see 3. All right. Let's roll.
Yep.
I like this new gun, guys. Oh, already over the weight limit. Ooh, interesting. Thermal undershirt schematic. Wonder if that's technically an accessory. Sploosh. All right, boss stuff, cool.
Yoy. Yeah. Oh.
Oop, that was bad shooting. You know, like I said, it might not be the best, but it looks damn cool.
Yup.
Kitson looks awesome. It's pretty quick. Why do I like the double-barreled shotgun? Because it does that. It's classic. You know, I've seen this gun hanging on walls for ever. I think we will take you. Combats are good. Good workers. Mainly because they don't sleep. Alright. Because they don't sleep, they can just mine all night long. And are there people that can mine longer? Yes. But they only mine for 2/3 of the day. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. What's this one for? Work speed. Damn, our work speed is so good now. Oh, where's the nearest fast travel? out that right. Only 2 fast travels on this island, really? Okay.
Wah. Hup.
Well, we should be done here pretty quick. We got 2 more dungeons to run here and the boss to fight. I think it's only the 2. I only saw the 2 at night. They're a lot, oddly enough, they're easier to see at night just because of the glow they put off. I wonder if I should start carrying around some of those fast teleport home things. I have a couple already that I just picked up from various places. I mean, technically we could make some of our own. Go. What's this one? This is lumbering. Got a couple of new eggs and a couple new pieces of gear. Blueprints. Oh my. Oh me oh my. We are out. This guy's just back here for all this little... We're hiding it back there because I don't need it. It's all the seeds and such. Some of the Pal bits. So we'll set this one up for... whatchamacallit? Schematics. They're already putting other shit in there. Schematics. Damn it, I picked up the other stuff on accident. Whenever I'm close to that one box, I always pick up food on accident. They already ate all the minestrone. Okay. Well, if it keeps them working harder, longer, faster, better, stronger. How long is that? It's almost done. How much longer has that one got? 5 minutes. Okay. We'll catch it on the next one. A whole lot of water I just bust open. We'll run this next dungeon. Shouldn't take much more than 5 minutes. If we can find the damn thing. A lot harder to find during the day than it is at night. No glow. Well, the glow's still there, it's just hard to see. Right. I think it was in the middle here. I hear a lucky. There it is. All right, cool. Oh, that was the one we did. Nope, not this one. So there was another one in the middle. There it is. I think there's one a little further to the south then. For this one, I think we're just gonna hit up the Paldium because we've done coal on the last couple. If I want to go back and get some, I can. I guess we're getting a little of that coal, aren't we? We'll finish that one off. Oh, all right, we're on the way out. Clovies. Yeah. I don't think I'm even going to worry about these guys.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Go fight the boss. Drop off what we got. Hit up that last dungeon. Probably mine that one out at least. All right, so the boss is this way. This way. It's a doom. It's a doom mode. Okay then.
Yep.
What are the Relaxosauruses having a fight for?
Yep.
The Relaxosaurus have gone mad. Or where's my fast travel point? Is this the other one? You know what? Let's just do it. We're here. All of them in this area are all in like bodies of water. It's kind of cool. Well, I won't say all of them. This one wasn't. There was another one that was. This one was. That's what it was.
Wow.
Bring up weight. Don't worry about that. Just want a little extra space. That's all.
Yep.
How we're doing on space? Yeah, we'll just keep it like this right now. Reload. How'd that one miss? Oh, almost made it. Yep. Got ourselves some gear. Here we go.
Yep.
Sorry, little kitty. Moving through. No need to be worried. All in the drink. You ain't going nowhere. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, that's a lot of Paldium. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's no reason to set a dude up for grinding Paldium from stone. And the time it takes to do it, you could run through a dungeon. And the time it takes for a water guy to go through and make 100, you could do probably 2 or 3 dungeons, and have like 1,000. It is a wonderful game. There's so much to do. What other games are you? What other games do they remind you of? Are they all like kind of survival games, or is it more of the monster taming type stuff?
Yeah. Hup.
And let's on out. So these are now done. Wonderful. Let's see here. All right, let's head back home. We'll figure out where we want to go next, because we've kind of explored this entire. I guess maybe you refer to it as the starting area. It seems a little more than that, but when you're up to level 50 and it's quote unquote still the starting area. Fortnite Arc Pokemon definitely has some Pokemon DNA in it. A lot of Arc. I never did much of Fortnite, so I'm not able to compare that one. Fortnite never really did it for me. It's just, if I want to do a building game, I do a building game. If I want to do a PvP game, I do a PvP game. Doing them all at the same time. Just too much for my poor little brain. You know what? Let's. Is that part of that island over there? Is that just its own small, teeny tiny island? Where exactly? It looks like these two are like right next to each other. I guess maybe that's it over there. Yeah. Okay. Grab you.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh.
You're not a water guy, but you're pretty damn good as a swimmer. Deserted Isle. Fast travel point up here. Okay.
Yeah. Hup.
We had a beastie and a half that died up here, didn't we? Holy cow. Oh, that is not a... I was thinking that was a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. It's a glowy thing. Ancient civilization researcher. What you got? Who is that? It's me. You're a human? My apologies. I never meant to. I never imagined to meet another person here. Judging from your appearance, you must be a pale tamer, correct? I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of a giant whale remains in various regions. Tell me if you heard of this mystery. These remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcano, the snowy mountains, and even here on this remote island. They're thought to belong to a species of massive prehistoric whale-like pals. Sorry, I tend to get carried away on the subject. Anyhow, I continued tracking down these remains, and search led me to this island. Now that I've come all the way here, I'm completely stuck. Come now, no need to look concerned. I've found a clue here. Look at this shrine there. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of frequency, sound in particular. But I don't know what exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in each of the 4 regions, particularly the giant whale bones, but alas, no pal tamer. Oh, if I only had a pal's mobility. Even just crossing the waters to get to this island was a real challenge. That's why I'd like to ask for your help. Could you investigate these 4 regions for me? I'm sure to reward you handsomely, of course. And anything you find on the journey is yours by rights, naturally. All I want is to finally solve this mystery. So what do you say? It's a good deal. It's as good a deal for you as it is for me, I imagine. Yes. I'm assuming that's what we found at that one location. Uh, it's some kind of schematic found during my investigation. It's a bit too deteriorated to properly make out, but it appears to be some kind of musical instrument. You know what this means, right? The shrine reacts to sounds. Now the schematic for a musical instrument. Exactly. The item outlined of the schematic is the key. It holds a secret to it. It has to. Oh, sorry, just got carried away. Anyhow, please take the schematic with you. I hope it aids you in your search. Panthelus. Oh, it's a main mission. Oh, cool. We did get some stuff from that one, I believe. Maybe that's what we just gave her. We picked up an item for some reason. Join boss battle. I don't think I need to right now. I could try and go after that one boss again. My dudes are ready. And I think I have enough to remake the summoning key. Alright, that's a level 71. Technically, the one that we did was level 35, and I mean, we beat it. The issue was we killed it, which was not what I was trying to do. Which was oopsies on my part. You know what? Let's do that right now. So that was pals, yeah. All right, we'll do that, and we'll make the summoning key again. This time we'll try not to kill it. Applied mining. I don't want it in the guild chest. I want it in this one. There we go. Cool. Hello. How are you doing today? Trying to keep cool today. It's a warm one outside. So we can grab that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put our crew. We'll keep out our main person, which will, for the capture, which will be Pengulet. And then, dudes that just hang out. So we're looking at the Dazzy. All in the party appears near player. All right. Then we can also do the Dark Dazzy. Where's the Dark Dazzy? Could do more Dazzies. Although the Dark Dazzy is probably pretty low level right now. We haven't had them out doing stuff recently. Oh, they might be on that one mission. Let me get all those guys back. Because we'll need them to knock down. We'll restart that once we get done with this fight. Okay. I guess it's a good way to get some of those low guys some levels too. Where the hell's the Dark Dazzy, the knocked one? it must be, there it is. Not Glopey. Looks similar. We might have to carry these guys around for a couple of minutes to get them a couple more levels. I wonder if there are other guys who just hang around with you. Obviously, the Daydream is one of them we'll want to do. No, let's do them by PAL number. Might be easier this way. Oh, yeah, I love the depressives. All right, Daydream. Let's bring you into the party. Do these guys... Oh, that's the glider. 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 Some of these floating guys, some of them are gliders and other ones fight for you, which is awesome. Looks like it's not the ribbony, it's the other weird one. Just kind of hangs out around and it grabs all the loot for you. It's like, damn. Am I reading chats? Of course. Always reading chats. I always keep looking at it. Now, let's see here. Arzax. Risla. While fighting together grants a player life steal. Lee's Punk Ignis. We need some of those guys. There is a Dazzy. There's a Fiddle. Here's the other one. Demon God. Attack and defense. Wonderful. Still level 1. Obviously, we need to stick him in here and get a couple levels really quick. We'll probably... Maybe we run a dungeon or something like that. So these three will float around me and do that craziness. Are there any others that float around you and do stuff? I think that's it. I think the only other one is the one that picks stuff up for you. It's the crazy-eyed lady. Not ribbony. Oh, we should deploy the combat. See, now I want to remember which one it is. Only thing I have, like, oh, here it is. Floppy. While on party appears near player, automatically picking stuff up. Doesn't do the attacks where it can be helpful like that. So we'll roll with these three right now. I think let's grab the Kitsune. What we'll do is we will fast travel over to like a dungeon. Maybe just run the dungeon, give him a little bit of XP. Here we go. Go over here. Hopefully these are here. Your internet's messing up so you can't hear me? I'm not going to type in chat now. I'm streaming. Playing a game, and that's what I'm doing. Not going to do any stuff like that. All right, let's go over here then, maybe.
Yep.
Apparently, there's one right here. Didn't even know about it. Level is at 29? Okay. We should be able to get a little bit of XP on these guys from here. We just need them to the point where they're not getting one shot by things.
Oh.
Down you go. Oh, they're leveling up. That's all we need. Yeah. Level 15. The level 1's already level 15. That's the tree, so we'll go back this direction. Take a look at this area. If we can get them into their mid-20s, will be enough to have them hanging around for the fight. We just don't want them to be nuked out of existence right off the get. Oop, missed. There we go. All right. That's where we came from. Yeah, we went through here, right? Yeah, there's the tree. Okay. Yeah, these guys are just here for a little extra fire support as we do things. 24, 24, 38. Okay. We'll run through one more. Just give them a couple, another 5, 10 levels or something like that. This wasn't even the one that I was headed to, so. Oop, got an egg. All right, I'm glad to have you hang out. Glad to see Kick and more involved. Oh, this one is just a treasure vault. We can do a treasure vault. Not much XP in here, but I will always go for the loots. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot to learn in this game. Here we go. How much space we get? We're still doing pretty good. Weight's doing good. Get this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that'll work. That'll work. Doggo coin. Another doggo coin. Part of me can't help but think that they're dog coins because of the Doge stuff. The way that the developers are all about just, it's like they just don't care about stuff. They just have an attitude, which is oh so refreshing. It's like, oh, we're just gonna do whatever because well, it's fun. It's like, oh, they're just kind of a little out there, Some of their posts have been borderline sadistic. Incredibly funny. But the characters that they make it is nuts. All right, do we want to hit that one up? We could. They are saying that they're twisted is probably the best way to say it, but like, damn, twisted. Kill the ego. All right. We don't need. We'll take that. And then we will read those. Read that. Don't need that. Or these. Well, the dungeon's not active right now, so that's fine. Guess that's all we're going to take right now. Oh, I bet you I can make that if I try again. Not quite. There we go. Almost back up to our base. I didn't even know that there were these metal nodes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 metal nodes. Just around the corner. Whole bunch more up here. Some coal. I mean, our base is right over there. That is our base right down there. This one has a little bit of everything. All right, we'll drop the stuff off, and then we will go and try and capture this boss. We got a couple levels on stuff. 25, 25. These guys will still probably get nuked down, but, I mean, they're not level 1. So, they have more survivability now than they did 5 seconds ago. All right. Get the rest of that. Put the rest of this away. So those eggs should be done. Well. Okay. There we go. All right, this and oh, that's the completed slab. That's what we're about to use. Rushore pork. Okay. Now we're going to do the raid arena. We'll just pull our biggest guys and that should be fine. Sort by level. Sort. The key is just making sure we pull everyone back before they die. Well, look at that beautiful lineup. Those are actually my... These are all kind of my guys. There you go. Kind of want a little bit of everything, you know? Aloha. And, forfeit. Screw that. Summon powerful boss. Oh! It's looking at me. It's looking at me. Alright, we're doing okay. There it is. I see it. Took out the Grizz Bolt. Try and get it down to about 10% or so. Shit, how do I, damn it, how do I recall everybody? Retrieve all. Retrieve all! Damn it, I didn't do it in time. Son of a bitch. I screwed it up again. That's twice I've screwed that up. Alright. We beat it, but didn't want to kill it. Can we go again? I don't know if we have enough to make another one or not. I think we were close. Yeah, we can. Okay. Right. I think we only lost one dude while we did that. So we will try again. This time we won't die. Yeah, sure. Okay. I have to double click to get rid of him. We got my posse out. None of my guys can kill it. That's why we have all of these guys out, just in case we need to whittle it down a little bit more. So we'll do retrieve all, yes. Retrieve all. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Can I not capture this thing? Maybe I can't capture it at all? These are my best spheres, so I wonder if you just can't capture these guys. Yeah, just... What if I hit him right in the head? Do I have to get a crit? Maybe I have to get a crit. Nope, it's not going to happen. Okay. I was wondering if I could... So, I feel a lot better that I've killed it a couple times and I haven't captured it. Because I might need the ultimate low ball. But that makes me feel better. All right. Maybe I'm not shit. Maybe it's not what it does. I'm still probably shit. It could be a little bit of both, okay? We did get some more ancient civilization cores though. That's quite nice. And we got 2 huge eggs and some dark skull fruit apocalypse. Applied ranching and some medicine. Well, you know what? We were going to do some new eggs, so let's do some new eggs. Yellow. Sure, why not? Let's do that. We'll do all legendary eggs. From the huge rocky egg, we are getting a war sect. I will take another war sect. Sure. Sounds great. Huge common. A Lunaris. Lunaris are always great workers. Huge verdant egg. A Lizabee. Now all of these are legendaries, so we'll see what we get. I wonder if the huge dark eggs are both going to be the thing we just fought, whatever its name was. Well, you guys actually finished your run. Let's split it and have you do another set of them. All right, cool. How much do you have? We have 118. We might be able... Do we want to make the big? There's a big furnace. I don't know if... I'm assuming it's more effective. Technology. Gigantic furnace. All right, let's take a look at that. Gigantic furnace. We need 150 plasteel. We have 118. Okay. And 12 computers. We have 8. Oh, it takes plasteel to do these. So we need 12, so we'll just do the 4. All right, we'll let those guys do that. How are we doing? Epic. Requires pal steel. Tough. All right. You guys can go back in the box. And my crew. as much as I like my chillet right now, I think it's Kitson's doing just fine, and it's dead. Makes me sad. But I also want to bring along a brown sherry. So any of the the eggs we're finding in this new area have a chance to be like big super eggs. Because that'd be, you know, really cool. Question is, where? You know what? We can go over here really quick. Even fight the boss here really quick. See if we can't get a better version of it.
Yeah.
Shock the hell out of him. That didn't do much at all. Death Ray! You are going to get blasted. Solar beam! Oh, shit. I did not think that ice was going to do that much damage. But it did, and it knocked him out. Or I actually killed him, you know. My bullets hit him. So that one was unfortunately my doing. So there's something over there. Not getting a new one to him today. And we don't have our flying friend. Oh, we do have our flying friend. Maybe I do need the aqua version of this. Let's go back over here so we don't drown. I think it gets a wee bit deeper. Got it. That one's done. A silent echo bone. So we got two more. We'll have to go after him again. Yeah, that... Unfortunately, I made an error there. So let's get our beacon back in the box so he can pop back up. There we go. Oh, who do we want in the meantime? You know what? Let's go with the ephedrine aqua. We... I wonder which one's supposed to be where we go next. Not gonna lie. Do I want to go towards the volcano, the desert, or the mountains? I already did a little mountain stuff. Well, let's do the volcano. I need a fire-breathing dragon. That's what I need. If I'm going to get a fire-breathing dragon, I'm assuming it's going to be from over here. If I was a fire-breathing dragon, this is where I would go.
Wow.
You don't quite got the legs of my other guy yet, do you? All right. Oh, I see a fast travel point. Over there somewhere. Question, where is... There's always one of those tall... Is that it? Yeah, that's the thing that allows you to see all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Lucky Ichthrodeer. Sure, why not?
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Critical.
Yeah.
Foot of the volcano. So those are Doomuds. That is a flambeau. All right, what's in your loot over here? Nothing major. Arzacs, we got enough of those. Oh, hang on a second. We got some Bushi. Hey, it enlarged the egg.
Wow.
Get him. So we're in red sphere territory.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, we could bring it up now. You know what? Let's keep with the ephedrine so I can.
Yeah.
You know what? Hang on a second.
Oh. Oh. Yup.
Don't see anything down there. Also looking for dungeons too. Dungeons and eggs. Another Lee's Monk.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, another one.
Wah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Is that the last one we needed? It was the last one we needed. Okay. And what is that? I see something of interest. It is a... What is that? It's a pangolin effigy. Okay. I was thinking it looked like a pangolin. I was like, why would there be a pangolin effigy on a volcano island? Apparently because. Because is the right answer, and that's what it is. But there's our fast travel point. No, I said I was going to go right for that one thing, and I didn't. Let's do that. Oh, I see another pangolin thing. Ooh, I see a giant dragon egg. Let's get back to doing what I said I was going to do. It's getting rumbly. I hear the rumblies. We've moved from grass to no longer grass. We're in the ash. I see it up there. Arzax. Inefficient heat resistance. All right. I'm looking for like some stuff. Not seeing it. Whole bunch of Arzax. Some loot over here. Metal armor schematic, some bacon and eggs. As much as I like my little Ephedrine friend here, his stamina is not the best. But I mean, he's a giant frickin' dragon, okay? His stamina doesn't need to be the best. He's a frickin' dragon. So this should uncover a lot of this map for us. There's the boss arena way up top. I wonder if that's technically the next boss. I guess I could have checked that. Where's the mission sending us? Mission. Flawless. Search for clues about the next tower. Track. View on map. So that's okay. All right. So yeah, we're in the right spot, I guess. And I'm assuming this big bony boy is what we need for the other one, right? View on map. Track. Right over there. Oh, I think I see a dungeon 2 down there. Who are you? Ragnarok. I want you. Kindly bring me that man. Or that bird. You might be a legendary sphere. Oh, alright, we got our first Ragnarok. And who are you? Hiren? You're like a fire horse. Cool. Got ourselves a fire horse. You would. How many of there were you? Alright, so this mission is done. Well, this part of it, that is. Sea Foam Echo Bone. Alright, let's put collect all the key spheres track map. So I guess this area is supposed to be in the next one. Tab, mission, this one, track, and map. It's just gonna tell me to go up here, I think, but that's fine. We'll play your game.
Yeah.
Especially if I can capture dudes like that. Play that all day long. I need more of these guys too, don't I?
Wow. Yeah.
Get in the spear. All right.
Yeah.
So this did reveal a lot of areas, especially up here. Did not reveal anything down here. So I'm wondering if there's going to be another thing over here. No. I made it, didn't I? I didn't make it. Ow. We'll probably drop the aqua for maybe the beacon. Maybe that new magma hawk. Although the magma hawk probably... I need like a water hawk. That's what I need. Is that sulfur? I think that's sulfur over there. All right, let's see if we can find another one of those towery things over here. Oh, this goes into a little desert area. Okay. Dry sandy beach. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Metal bat schematic. Oh shit! It's a really pissed off one. A super angry Van Weerm. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. Yep.
Hit him with your Care Bear stare.
Yep.
Got him.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we were high enough level. A couple Predator cores there. So these are Van Weerms. We do need a couple more.
Oh.
We'll wait for him.
Yeah. Wah.
Need one more. That shouldn't be too hard to find out here. Seem to be plenty of them around. Oh, we have some oil there, some sulfur. Speaking of, found him.
Oh. Wah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wah.
Ooh, look at this one. Let's grab that. You had your chance.
Yep. Yeah.
You can't sit around forever. You can get in the sphere, or you can not get in the sphere. It's your choice. I ain't playing around. I think I'm gonna go back up top, see if I can't find another lookout tower. Not seeing anything. We got fast travel point. And the Anubis statue. I remember the Anubis statue. So is this a guy looking for stuff, or is this guy telling me about bounties? It's probably one of the two. Insufficient heat resistance. Holy cow. Bring out my friend. He's kind of chill. I am the chief judge. So he's looking for a Moldron. I don't have a Moldron.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. That is a... What the hell even is it? A Relaxosaurus effigy. Okay. So... You know, let's go to this waypoint. Maybe we'll get some additional information from it. It's probably near boiling water. Tell if there's a... I think that's a chest over there. Still gonna get it. Yeah, it's the lock chest too, so... I have to say, the addition of the lockpicks is just so nice. Oh. Maybe. Here we go. Got it. Oh, that's the village. I remember the village. I remember that. And there's a thing across the way. There's a fast travel point over there too. There's actually it's kind of like that one. This was the only one that was kind of around. They made the one in the yellow area. Then they made this one, but I think this one might have been the first. Oh, hey, you're a pale tamer, aren't you? Perfect timing. Could I bother you to gather 10 chunks of sulfur for me? I need to stock up on gunpowder. It's all over the place if you go to the volcano, but I've be burnt to a crisp if I tried. That's why I got to call in someone who can stand the heat. We have it. All right. Okay. We'll talk to that too in a second. I could access my bank really quick. Bye. Nothing major. Okay. Hello? There's a PIDF fellow over there under... they say if you take down the bounties, they'll give you a award. Oh, here we go. Magic Fanatic. And who's the next one? Pyromaniac. Cool. And the last one is who? Pineapple Piece. Man, you know, I always said this game is a little twisted. That fella is a dangerous individual who destroys the very fabric of pizza tradition. Yells, pineapple pizza is a king of pizza, while barging into other folks' meals and topping their pizza with pineapple without asking. Traditional recipe crafted with passion by pizza artisans over the years. She ruined them with her devilish deeds. That sickly sweet juice kills the flavor of the cheese and the richness of the tomato sauce. She can't see a pizza without feeling the need to slap some pineapple on it. Word is, she's up to the ruins of the north of the volcano, getting high on pepperoni pizza with her buddy Wixen. This person likes pineapple on their pizza. Go there and kill them. I love this game. I love this game. You know? I love this game. I need that guy. Lift monk effigy. Take that. This game is just borderline insane. It is probably on the wrong side of the border, too. Need more fire. Hey there, could you bring me 10 pieces of hardwood? Sure. To build a proper sacred fire, I need a decent quality wood. Hope you can help me. So 10 hardwood, 10 sulfur. All this is pretty easy. What you got?
Huh?
Howdy, catch anything today? Oh, just a visitor? Hear them with the pail, whatchamacallits. Gotta treat it with respect. Go on, eat this. Poultry. Just chilling out by the waves. Ooh, Gobflin Ignis. I mean, I don't need it. Whack Ignis. I'll probably catch them soon. However, so this one's Musclehead, Burly Body, Wellness Watcher. I mean, I'll probably catch him without much of an issue, but, right? Right. All right. Let's try this for the first time. It still looks like a celery. This is just another celery. I'll be slightly annoyed. It's not... What? Killamari Primo. A giant freaking Killamari Primo. Huge, Jose. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? Bring it on. Ooh. A Kelpsy Ignis. We'll take that too. Big boys. Oh. Tricked me there. I thought it was going to drop. Okay. Another Primo. Inventory full. Alright, so yeah, this one's been worth it. This little fishing expedition. Some of them are just, Kelpsy Ignis. We got some over here too, cool. If we can get all the little, oh, there's even some over there too, jeez. They're all over the place. I mean, if we can take a minute right here and just finish all these guys off. All right, that's another Primo. Kelpsy Ignis. That was number 3. This might be another Primo. The Primos, for some reason, so far, the have all looked like accelerate. Yep, it is. Level 5. Let's burn some of these books so we can pick some stuff up. Or not. Jeez. Discard that. Aquatic pale fluids. Raw kelp seed. Calamari tentacles. Calamari tentacles. Oddly enough, we'll drop you. Probably drop you guys. Old revolver schematic. You know what? I'll come back here in a minute to do a little bit more. I'm not gonna talk to this guy just yet. We're playing video games. Those are the things that just make stuff awesome. It's like they're just in there playing video games, trying to stay quiet, and the one chicken is just making too much noise. Speak. Ah, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one if you made it all the way out here. Me, I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. To tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you, if you're interested. Yes. Right, so I was hoping you could look into a strange group active in the area, the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately, they've been challenging random people into fights, wild pals too, but they don't push anyone who turns them down, and they're not demanding money or goods either. Not knowing their reasons for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. You'll want to start by asking one of their locals about a recent encounter. Thanks in advance, Tamer. Okay. So someone over there will talk to us. Now this is the bounty guy. We do have some. Is there anything we could trade in for technical manuals? Or we could give our guys some more skills. Raises the pal rank by 1. Okay. Pal reverser. Have to have some stupid stuff in here. I mean, I guess technically for this, it's like if you want to breed a pair of pals that have really good stats, and you could just flip the gender on one of them. Oh, wow. I guess it's whatever. Hey, I'm the one who monitors the balance of the region's ecosystem, keeping an eye on the pal population. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can help reduce their numbers. That's me! However, I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? The more pals you capture, the more I'll reward you. Request from a wise hunter. I might have captured more than 100 pals. Slightly. Not by many. Okay, just slightly. Hey, you a pal tamer? What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? Oh, sure, I had to run with one of them just the other day. There I was, just hauling some kiddlin' when he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything but turn the guy down, and he looked pretty bummed about it. They never used to get up in your face like that before, you know? That reminds me. If you want to hear more about the good old days, you ought to talk to the porter. Right, so the porter is where? Way up there. Okay. I think I've talked to everybody. Let's go grab those materials that they need. I wonder if we go out here. Okay. All right, so we need 10 hardwood. And we need 10 sulfur. All right. Easy enough. Those guys are still going for another 20 minutes or so. Drop off that. Drop off the oil. Looks like they're doing pretty good. Might be getting close to having the new one. Man, look at that. Jeez Louise. All right. That's full. Oh, we might have space out there. This is other materials. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We want 10 of these and 10 of these. Metal beds come in at 3. I guess we're eating at bacon eggs, guys. No space, no space, no space. All right. Nope. I think we're actually going to have to put some eggs in here, too. Okay. I actually want to see what that shirt's all about. Where's that shirt at? There it is. Thermal undershirt. Oh, it gives cold resistance. I don't need that right now, do I? Could probably take this with. We just really aren't having that much of an issue, but it'll probably make us do better out there. Pal XP leveling up by 3. Well, that sounds wonderful. All right, I'm going to take just a couple minutes break here to stretch my legs, use the restroom. We'll get these guys started on a whole batch of new polymer. Then we'll be able to put in that. Ooh, we might not have enough. Might need more sulfur. Interestingly. All right. Before I do that, let's go turn these in. We'll grab a little bit of sulfur for ourselves. Shouldn't take but a minute. Stretch the legs, grab some coffee. check in to see what people are doing. Like I said, sister's in town today, so I don't quite know what the whole plan is. We shall see. Oh, hang on a second. Did this guy have another part of his mission, I guess? I thought I had... But does he keep, like, needing more and more? Maybe it's a repeatable. Could be a repeatable. Alright. I think there was some around here. More than likely. Yeah, there's some. There's a... Let's go that... Oh, that was not the smartest idea ever in my life, was it? Yeah, let's just jump into the middle of the frickin' volcano.
What?
Alright. That's why they tell you to look before you leap, folks. Because you never know when you're just over the edge of a giant volcano. I see another egg over there. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? I had this stuff. I bet you we did turn it in. Because I had this stuff on me. But, however, I then started to make more of that, the equipment that we needed. And I bet you that uses stuff from my inventory first, instead of going into the box to grab stuff. So, that's fine. So we'll grab a little bit more, and we'll have more for what we actually need to build with as well. So this all works out. All right. Got a big egg over there too. Whoa, let's avoid that. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, legendary spheres are up. Oh no, my little penguin friend's about to die. Can't let our penguin friend die. Can't let myself die either. Run. Okay. Well then. That was a thing. So what does this do? This give us better attack. Whole bunch of them right there.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Hup.
Ragnarok, we need another one of them.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, that'll work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Long range mining.
Yeah.
Yep, that's just about as much as we can take. All right, let me.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ah,
Yep. Yeah.
get him.
Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yep.
Get that guy right there. Run!
Yep.
Oh, we got him. We got him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him with that shit. Big one. Big one. Big one. Come on. Hit him with the. Hit him with 1-2.
Yep.
Can't see over there is a problem.
Yep.
There we go. Now we got him.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that's like the third one.
Yeah.
Oh, we got fire guys up there too. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Look at that. Now we're carrying too much stuff. All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can't get the last two of those big ones done.
Wow. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I think that's number 5. Hit him 1 more. Hit him once more. Once more. Bad throw. Bad throw on my part. Doesn't matter. I'm assuming those guys have better flame abilities than my magma dogs. Whatever the hell they're called again. Can't remember. I like those things, but I bet you these guys have better. Or we should be able to turn this one in, and then we will go and... What was that? Ashford? Yeah. Oh! A Zeno guard?
Yeah.
Get me that. Give me that. Give me that right now.
Yep.
Excellent. A Xenoguard. That thing looks so cool. We... I...
Yeah.
I think we have a new member of group. Some alien pal. Not quite sure what we're going to do with it, but that thing looks awesome. That's all that matters, right? How cool they look. There we go. Okay. What is that? Attack support whistle schematic. Okay. We now make the big... Need a little bit more polymer. Little bit more polymer. We don't have enough high quality pal oil. Those guys both drop it. Let's see. Okay. What do you drop? High quality cloth, ice organs, honey. leather, wool, food, stuff, wool, bone. Put you there. I think this one is done, so we can probably put you in there for the time being as well. We get as much of that as we can. Oh no, this is not yet done, so we'll have to put him back on duty. But we do have enough for this. The question is, how do we want to set this up? This almost looks like it's now an outdoor thing, you know? That wouldn't be a bad area to do. We could put the eggs somewhere else. All right. 15 minutes and those guys are done. For now, let's just drop this thing right here. That way we can get them working on it. We can rebuild it in a couple of minutes. All right. I hear a lot of noise happening outside. I wonder, downstairs that is. I'm gonna see what's going on and see if they're getting ready to do something. I don't know. And I'll be back in just a minute. We'll see what happened. Okay. Gonna do a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna be getting ready to do some dinner. Big old dinner coming up tonight with all the folks. So we're just gonna cancel these two right now. That's all the crude that we got right now.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to make another extractor. Could just be that the two guys I have over here right now aren't pulling enough power, so I mean it's definitely not running at night. I think we have a level 4 Masanda Lux. We should have another Grisbolt here. There we go. That one perfectly. So those are both level 5s. This guy is artisan, so he doesn't, he has better work speed. So he actually works at like a 7.5. We could come out here and grab, boost up some of their stuff as well. Where's that? Oh, they're the Kelpsy Ignis. Oh, these guys, Reptyro. So they have. We're gonna have to take a look, see which ones we want. Where's the one bird? We got a couple of Magma Hawk. There it is. Ragnahawk. Cool flying mount. And these things, the Prin. I might do a thing with like all just kind of flying guys. So you would be like kind of all bird stuff. So it would be what? Beacon? And it would be Hell Zephyr. So electricity, dark. And then you would go Ragnahawk for fire. So you would need 2 more. Probably these guys are these are worms. So they're not quite what I'm looking for. So probably the is it the night something or other? The one in the starting area. We were flying around on one for a bit. It's okay. Definitely is a starting one. Yeah, I can't find it. Whatever the hell it was. Oh, maybe you go Gale Claw while in a party. That's just Gale Claw would definitely fit, but Nightwing is very basic. I'm sure there's probably isn't there an ice one as well? I guess the ice one that we were looking at before was the Wyrm. There's that Xenogard. Can be ridden while in the party, increases the player's energy weapon damage by 10%. Otherworldly cells. Motivational leader. Look at that damn thing. It is legit dragon. I think we have to drop the Olfidrin Aqua for it. I mean, we'll try and get another one too. But it's like dragon, you know? Right, now that we have two of these guys, how are you guys doing on powering? I should actually probably make another one of these doodads. Not enough electricity. Oh, one dude's on break. Gotcha. I wonder if we boost their power a little bit. I think we have what we need at home. Might get them both to read a book that would give them level 6. Because we definitely need to have that oil coming in. And over here, yeah, we're fully charged right now. But once these different things get rolling, it's going to be interesting. All right, so the dudes we have right now are, we gave them a book to read, so they're level 6, so they're technically better than these guys right now. So, do any of these mine foremen? Okay. Power online. Let's just get that going. And we'll see if we can find some electricity, some zap books. Here. We only have one generating electricity book. I hate screwing with it unless I can do them both. Keeping these guys well fed. Can I do the... I'll have to have two guys on ice detail if I do that. Sort by generating. Problem is this guy's a slacker. He's level 4. This is a level 4 as well. That'll be better. Okay. This guy. We need a Xenoguard. Saddle. Xenoguard saddle. Let's see here. Okay, we can make this now. Ancient Civilization cores. We need to run a couple more of boss fights, I guess. I wonder if I actually want to go this one first. We're in the hot area. So I've been using this guy. 211. So I guess it's the same with the protections. Yeah, but 400, 1300. This has better, yeah, much better defense and health. Next one would be this one way down here, but we don't have that stuff yet. Much better heat resistance, though. We haven't even found any of that stuff yet, though, so I think we'll do this one first. Then probably lightweight. We're going to need more Palmetal as well. There was something else I wanted to make. What was the thing that took all the stuff? The Ultra Shield is one that we want at some point, but we need those Civ cores for it. I think we did get our glider. We do have a glider. Maybe it was the headpiece. So I guess that would be this one. We might want a laser rifle too. Oh, this thing required stuff. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Crouch and a crusher. All right, let's go with you. You look awesome. We'll be able to use this up there right now. Should be helpful. And I wonder how far this one guy can fly. We definitely kind of want to have him be cool with us because he looks awesome. Speaking of looking awesome, I mean, this armor ain't bad. But this armor... Actually, you know what? That looks almost... Wow, the pants look... I was thinking the pants that would look different. I mean, it's fine. It's almost like they're going for like an Iron Man suit with that. It really does kind of have an Iron Man suit feel to it. I would have made, instead of having it being a lighter reddish white, it's not really a pink, but I would have had it been like, if it was like black or dark gray. Dude, that would be tight. Kind of like how it is on the back. Yeah. Not my picks though. There's also this other thing that we could get that's on the side here. Oh, hang on a second. Hexalite quartz mine. We can buy it, and we haven't even found it yet. Ultra grappling gun. Doubled air dash boots. Large scale electric egg incubator. Fabric tower. This thing is from the... It's a crossover thing. I don't know if I want to do that on my first go round. Same thing with the sword that shoots cats, Meowmere, which is one of the best names ever for an item ever in a game. Like ever in a game. High pressure crude oil extractor. Can produce crude oil even in areas without oil fields, but it can only be placed on open ground with no structures beneath it. It requires a far greater supply of electricity. Wow. It already takes a large amount of electricity. Might have to put this over there. We'll need a lot more palmetto, a lot more electric organs. A whole lot more. Alright. Oh, we need to get that. Oh, they're already done. Damn. That saddle? Where is it at? Xenogard saddle. Alright, just make a whole whack of this right now. Oh yeah. Oh man. That one works so much better. Okay, cool. That actually freed us up some stuff as well. Can we combine any of these yet? Nope, we still don't have enough. Got quite a few, just not enough yet. So I wonder if this guy has like dark powers or what type of stuff he has, because technically he's kind of just, he's categorized the same as our Ephedrine. Definitely a different beastie though, that's for sure. It's also a little bit lower level, but we shall fix that. We'll wait for him to get a little more stuff and then we'll upgrade. I'm gonna get back here to do things. So we need to go there. That dude's fire is just a little too warm.
Yeah.
Or let's see.
Oh.
I mean, hang on a second. Does this guy not fly? Can be ridden. Oh, I was thinking he was. I mean, I thought those were like wings on the back. This is a ground dragon. I mean, decent ground speed, don't get me wrong. Surely big enough to terrorize the crap out of people. Ah, you want to know more about the Brothers of Eternal Pyre. They used to be fairly chilled, but for a group that worships fire, they kept to the mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seems like the world completely fizzled out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up. Some guy called Axel. Apparently, the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. It's about all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. All right, let's take just a moment, see if we can't get a couple other things here. Yeah, I thought the Xenoguarder was going to be a flying dude. He's not a flying dude. But that's, I mean, I guess it does just say he can be ridden, which is perfectly fine. All right. That's enough. But yeah, we already got a guy that can take us around with our kitsune. Hey, you're back. What do you manage to figure out? Okay, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. He's taking things way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked will probably put a damper on things at least. And don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. All right, cool. Egg here. He does ice attacks? Okay. That's kind of cool. Surprised there is. Hang on a second. I was saying I'm surprised there isn't another watchtower for this area. And having just said that, I'm looking at something up there that looks very watchtower-esque. Let's go over here and we'll hit this thing up. The dry sandy beach. Yeah, not what I wanted to do, but I mean, it might work. A little rumbling happen over here. I see it. We're on the way. Oh. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
You can't fool me. Oh, shit. Well, that's the thing. I should have used something bigger. All right, well, that happened. Figured I could use a small one. It was like, it wasn't a terrible chance, but I was like, I'll just toss another one. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not with as fast as that dude is. Holy cow. All you need now is to be able to ride. I don't know. It's too small to ride, but damn, if you could, right? Hitting the wrong button. Goodness. So what's that over there? I don't think I've ever been over there. Oh, interesting. Also interesting. Okay, so there isn't actually a lot over here. So this area is now completely revealed. There's something over here. Something over here. Actually, we got pretty much all the stuff from this area. Except for this last one. Let's go over that direction. I haven't seen any... I'm assuming there's probably a dungeon over there. But I haven't seen any, like, dungeons in this area. Well, I do see one over there in the corner. I think that's by the fast travel point. If I remember correctly, I used to hit that one up a lot. I can't remember what I was trying to get. Oh, a lot of coal over here. Probably came over here just for getting more coal. Holy cow. What's it? Pine metal head schematic. Yeah. Kind of behind on where we should be, I guess. I didn't start out searching this area as much, and all the areas we've gone through so far, I've like completely explored, you know. Mount Obsidian. Level 38. Enter. Enter. Let's do this.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's put you back there. Not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened.
Yep.
That'll work.
Yep.
You know, maybe it's time to upgrade our shotgun to something else, but it's just so nice. I'm taking care of those guys. That'll do it.
Yep.
That right. This guy can't fly. He can burn really well, though. Must have. I mean, very, very much must have, because he can refine even at night. There's no time in when he isn't refining. I need all of those. I need all of them. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
All right, hyperspheres it is. Cool.
Yeah. Oh.
I think I'm gonna have to take the kitsune away right now. It's just too hot to have additional heat around, you know? A little too much. Here we go.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're replacing our two boys. We did give them the upgrades, which kind of sucks now. But we can get more upgrades. No, come back, friend. Don't die. So we're riding a rock across. That's funny. Okay. Fair. Why it doesn't melt, don't worry about it. Why aren't we melting considering we're inside of basically a lava chamber? Also, again, don't worry about it.
What? Wow.
Usa Narusa. Flopies. I can't see.
Yep. Oh. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Those are the ones with the super blinds. Holy cow. Yeah, that was effective. Very, very effective. Oh, we did get a book, or we didn't get a potion that time. We got a thing for a summoning thing. A schematic for what? Oh, a Bellinor is just another Bellinor. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, a brain knocked.
Oh.
Kill. Or don't kill, just
Yep.
knock out.
Yeah.
Oh, another blaze hold.
Yep. Wow. Yep.
Kick his ass.
Yeah. Oh.
Get in there. Is that number 4?
Wow.
Number 3. What is that out there? Okay. You know what? Let's go over this direction. I see the fast travel over there. Is there any... I'm looking for, like, more dungeons over here.
Oh. Yeah.
That should do. Is that number 5? Number 4.
Wow.
Right. Nothing, seeing anything too crazy out here. Let's go over here, check it out. I bet you there's something down this direction. Let's go back this way a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Fast travel. And another egg. Brown cherry made it bigger. Nice. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit just to see if there's anything in this corner over here. I don't see anything over there. Was this a dungeon? This might be a dungeon. This looks very dungeon-esque. I think this is a dungeon. That looks like a dungeon entrance. Is that a lift monk effigy? Right. Grab that. Gotcha. Ooh. An upgraded 6-shooter. Always fun if you want to just blast the hell out of stuff. Tentacles. Let me check this. All right. Okay. Grab that. Good news, not too much crazy down here. Just kind of ordinary. All right, let's head back this direction. I think this was the path I was looking on. Maybe it was up top. Goes the same way. Yeah, this just seems rather standard. Oh, hang on a second. What's that? That is a Pinglet effigy.
Yoy. Yeah, yoy.
Hang on. I see a Bushi. I see an Bushi.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, cool. I'll just keep capturing those because I think they're kind of cool. Some of them have kind of human-esque characteristics. The Bushis are definitely really high on that thing. Characteristic, I guess. Ah, come on. It's right there. Really? Now you just... Alright. Not gonna... Ooh, what is that? There's a complex up there. Mountain Fortress. Inventory full. Burden elixir, extremely valuable elixir, permanently raises your carrying capacity. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's grab that. Oh no, the Flock Ignis are dying. Well, here are some of the guys we were trying to capture before.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
You missed, bruh. That won't miss.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Man, these guys just do not want to get in the damn spheres, do they? How'd that guy die? I think they hit him with his... I think they attacked him.
Yep. Yeah.
Pretty certain.
Yep.
Blast him.
Yeah.
Don't even know where the other one went to. He's gone. Okay, yeah, we'll discard that. Discard those. We have lots of fire eggs. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fire eggs. There's another one over here. Let's go grab that. Walk Ignis.
Yeah. Yeah. Hip. Yeah. Hip. Hip. Oh. Yeah.
Pinglet, don't burn yourself alive.
Oh. Wow.
Get him now.
Yeah. What?
Not quite sure who I'm fighting.
Yeah. Hip. Oh.
That'll do it.
Oh.
Is there a fast travel plane over there? There is, right over there. I'm also looking for maybe a dungeon or something in the hills. I think we found one. We won't do it right now. We don't have enough space. We're going to be opening eggs for the next month. But I'll do it. Okay. It's a shame that, I guess that's the closest one to it. Some of them are just so far away. Look at all these eggs. I don't think I'm going to take that one. I think I'm going to wait until I find a bigger one. It's odd finding all these damp eggs up here too. It doesn't quite make sense, does it? All right, let's go to that schematic thing. Another damp egg. Ooh. That looks like a penguin. Penglet effigy. SMG schematic. Well, we're definitely going up, and we're headed to some more evil, because no one builds a castle on a volcano that isn't evil. This is just hard fact.
Yeah.
We know this to be true.
Wah. Yep.
Is this another? I think this might be a dungeon. This might be a dungeon. We'll have to see. Where's the fast travel? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Ooh. So there's a fast travel point over here. All right. Oh, there's another thing. Ooh, interesting. We've done a lot today. We started doing this stuff. We've done a lot of building. We've done a lot on the volcano. I know dinner's gonna be starting here in a minute. We got a big old dinner coming. Sort by kindling. Five. Sickly and a glutton. Max stamina. That doesn't really affect your use for to me. I guess we can replace this guy with one of you. There you go. Yeah, and he'll be able to do stuff at night, so. I wonder how many how many people can work on this at a time. Let's see here. Damn, we have so much stuff. Okay. All right. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. Let's get these next set of eggs. You know what? I think it's actually... We just got so many right now. Is that inside the zone or outside the zone? I don't have the materials apparently. I was just outside. I was standing outside the zone. Wonder if this one's inside or outside. We shall see. Now they're going to build it, so. And it doesn't look like it's ticking down. Okay. All right. Let's do both these guys. All right, huge dark egg. I'm wondering if this is the lady. Yeah, it is. I bet you these are both the same. Huge verdant egg. What do we got? Another Lizabee. We'll go with the little guy. Oh, that's all the Lizabees we need. Nice. And this is another Bellanor. So you can't catch it, but you get an egg for it. That's, I mean, I guess that works. All right, so we'll do that. And here we will do... We'll do this guy. All right. So now we have 5 ticking down. Fair. Drop off all of them eggs. I thought these over here. Life Lotus. Huh, cool. Something I didn't have yet. Common consumable. Okay. That one goes over here. Other consumable. This is other ingredient. Oh, it goes in there. It's baking thing. Gotcha, gotcha. You don't have any... That was a full slab. Okay. It gave us a completed slab. Interesting. Damn it. I keep hitting that button, wasting stuff. Okay, drop those off. Let's run this thing really quick. That'll give us some more of those PAL material things. I think there was that level. I think this one was a level 70 though. I don't know how my guys would do. So we'll do the level 35 again. And I can capture it. So we just beat the hell out of it. That's all we need to do. Sort by death capability. Sure, let's do it. All right. Who am I going to have out from my group? Probably the Ophidron. Let's run the Xenogard. Okay, it's getting very shaky. I'm going to be replacing this thing soon enough, so I'm just going to use some ammunition. Dude, I can't. Oh, that's the shaking. Oh, so much shaking. We're just peppering this thing with holes. There we go. Woo! We get an egg from that one too? Maybe not. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. It just didn't show. So we did lose a Relaxosaurus Lux. Poor guy. I think we lost a Arzax. Lost two Relaxosaurus and an Arzax. Wonderful. Doing work. All right. Pocket that again. So the oil is coming in now. We'll go over there and check to make sure that things are kind of being powered. Is this a power? It's a ranching. Okay. We only got one ancient civilization core though, which I'd like to have more. Not gonna lie. Oh, and this one's done already. Jeez. All right, it does work well. It does work well. I need this guy. We need 200 electric organs. Okay. Sort by electric people. Farming. All right, so you drop electric organs. You also drop electric organs. All right, so yeah, we'll keep this guy so we can keep doing some high quality pallet oil. Then we have two guys in there that will drop electric organs. And we need like 200 of the damn things, and we have what? 57. Gonna be a minute. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it, let's just go buy it. Screw it. I mean, seriously. Where the hell's our pile of money? What's the point of having all the money if we're not going to waste it on something? Not mushrooms. Cash. Cash gold. We can't take it with us. Let's spend it. Maybe I do both. We'll see. Wandering merchant. High quality pallet oil. How much do I already have? Does it say? No, it just says how much. Wandering merchant. I think. Don't any of you guys got zappy zap parts? Okay, let's check the other one, I guess. Because these guys apparently don't sell it. What we're looking for. I know there's another one in the desert to another town. I mean, if we have to just get them ourselves, that's fine. We'll wait. But I can buy them from these guys. That would be much faster. And we need 50. Well, we could turn in this stuff to that one guy. He was looking for like 100 captures, and we have like 750 or something. All right, we do have electric organs. All right, we'll buy those. That's enough for 2, I think. B. I don't know if we have enough palmetto ingots. I didn't think about that part, but that's okay. We can make those pretty damn quick now. We rolling. Because one spot doesn't need any electricity. It's only this one and the other one. We have more than enough. Okay. So in theory, can multiple guys do this? It says it's maybe only one can do it. All right, let's work on the other one first because we might be expanding that out a little bit. I want to see if 2 guys can work this one or if it's just a... This is really freaking big, you know? Oh, you know what? Also, let's get another battery. 50 ingots. Having another battery would be nice. Allow things to work a little bit more through the evening. Although they probably drain super quick. Okay. We have the electric organs. Ingots. Yep. All right, yeah. Not gonna do on the H&G this evening just because our dinner's gonna be getting here pretty soon. Like I said, spend time with family who is my brother-in-law's birthday, and everyone else. We're just going to have a big old night. I think we're just going to put these guys up in their own little area now. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what work you do. Oh, I think you were mining, if I remember correctly. So 3 banks of batteries. We'll see how quickly this thing says. It says it does a 3x charge versus a 1x. So in theory, one dude should be able to run it like 3 guys. I mean, there is a possibility too that you might be able to do multiple guys on it. We shall see. But if we have to make another one here, it should solve the issue. Should. It's +3 for a second. This is +1 for a second. So it's even if we just have the one guy who is really good at working this one, it's as good as 3 of him on 3 of these. So we should be able to run this with just the one dude. Now we might need to build another one and bring in a second Grisbolt. We can find a second Grisbolt that has the same abilities. That'd be awesome. But we would just have to buy some more things. We might be expanded to get more oil. It's a definite possibility. Oh, all right. I think I've done all the exploration that we're going to be doing for the day. And I'm just going to do a little more crafting around the base. And so I think for today, that's going to be it. Like I said, hanging out with the birthday boy today, my brother-in-law. And they're in town, and they haven't been in town for about a month, and they're probably not we're not going to see them again for probably 2-3 months. So gonna hang out with them this evening. I hope you all have a wonderful day. No stream tomorrow is planned. I streamed last Sunday with some Palworld, but generally I take Sundays off, so I'm going to do so. I wanted to get some work done on a Grim Dawn video before, well, Grim Dawn releases with its new expansion end of this week. Holy cow. It's just going by so quick. All right, everyone. You all have a great day, and I will catch you later. See you later. Bye-bye.